I don't know if I'm right 10. Wait, just barely. Eh, fine. Hello, 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 and welcome. No, I think I am gonna move that actually. Sorry about that. Let's just. I'll just waffle, but okay. Hello and welcome in. It's been a little while. Had some real life issues I had to deal with. But now that, that's not weighing on me, I wanted to get back to streaming a little bit. And so, I since it's been a little while for most people, and for myself as well, I am, well, mostly done with, um, what? Why are you trying to jump?
Looks untouched. Quite something to have escaped notice all this time.
Crap. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I'm mostly done with this route.
Lathander's light may be infinite, but his mercy is not. Return. Now.
Um. Uh-huh. Ah, god fucking damn it. Jesus Christ. I was not expecting that.
Has this place escaped my people's notice all this time? Embarrassing.
Jesus Christ. There we go. Okay. How about if we don't get everybody fucking killed this time? Will you just fucking kill the crystal? Goddamn. No, Jesus Christ. What the hell? What? I just saw... God, what the hell am I doing wrong? I disarmed the trap.
Has this place
It still
escaped my
fucking blows up
people's
in my
notice
face. What the
all
hell?
this time? Embarrassing.
Will you just shoot the fucking crystal? Fight you. Okay. You guys hang back there. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing wrong here. In fact, I'm gonna go ahead and save here as well.
This calls for careful footwork.
Try. Now sneak closer and... Don't know why a trap would be aware whether you're sneaking or not. Okay. I don't know. It's down there. Okay. And we're in. What do we got? There we let me see. It was some sort of crest, I think. Where's it at? There it is. How groovy. Another weapon I'm never going to use. Fair enough. Is there anything else in here? Yeah, it's a dead end, so no. Another crystal thing down there, but I don't know what that would power.
Quite a heavily guarded treasure. Good job we got past those protections.
Indeed.
Let's be sure to make good use of our prize then.
No, we're not going to make use of it after. I'm just a completionist. I try to be anyway. I guess now it's time to get the fuck out of here. Oh, hello.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
What's the story?
Can you, like... There we go. Now we got everybody. 125.
Can't stay idle.
I'm injured. Somehow. I don't know, maybe I had to, crank the difficulty up just a little bit more because of my mods. I've already turned to set the difficulty a bit higher than I normally do.
Can't afford to let up.
Well, shit.
On the move.
Even dashing, I can't get close enough. Alright, I can... Nine to 54 damage. Nice.
I am fury. I am death.
And excuse me. She... Why the hell...
On the move.
I don't know. She can reach where Shadowheart couldn't. Ah. Well, that's my bad. I want to do that. Have fun.
My word.
Hi.
Open up.
Oh, do you have anything interesting? Nope. Okay. Miss me, now you test me. Ouch.
Sharlak, God's a betrayer.
You're gonna have to try a little harder than that.
My own people seek my head. If they will not see sense, then bleed them dry.
Oh, okay, that's the one that's still alive. Wait, there's... Oh, there's another one over here. I'm fucking brain dead, I guess.
Got to concentrate. Time to deal some punishment.
Oh, that's why. I've already used my action surge. I guess that makes sense. Grilled pork belly. Miniature. Hey, giant space what? Grilled miniature giant. What? Miniature giant. That's all. That's a contradiction right there. But the miniature giant space hamster. Okay. Sure, why not? The Dread Pirate Roberts leave no survivors. Nobody? Okay. Can I just... 1, 2, 5? I don't remember there being 5 people in here before, but okay. That's fine. 68, 53, 53, 41, 41. Somebody's in my way. Shadow Heart's in my way.
Talk to me. Onward.
Let's cook with fire, baby. Heading out.
Well, so much for
Alrighty
peace.
then. Outside normal range, but I still got 95%, so
Death won't take me yet.
get fucked.
I will ascend.
Was it? Why I didn't have to finish them off?
Make way.
Oh, she doesn't have all those things. That's fine. Nice try.
do I go from here? Time for some bloody work.
Thought you were getting away from me by fleeing up there, did you?
Let's end this.
Victory awaits.
Assume nothing.
I'm going to. Amulet of branding. Brand the week.
My eyes grow heavy. Best to make camp.
I have no idea what that does. I've never heard of Brand the Week. Huh. Alright then. Crossbow of Arcane Force. Wait. Sound off.
Never a dull moment. What's inside?
Well, that was not helpful in the slightest. Okay, there we go.
More for me.
Why would they keep rotten food is my question. Ooh, wine. Don't mind if I do. Nah. Keep my pro. God, why do you get stuck like that? Okay. And away we go. There's a bunch of people in here.
Soldier.
Fam,
Another
freaking
fight.
tastic.
Let's go.
We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 people. No, there's 3. That ability isn't exactly fair. I will admit as much. And that ability is kind of overpowered.
This is gonna feel good.
I'm like,
Jimmy on the go.
hello. What is that? Dummy? Okay. Itchy and scratchy. But the real question is, do you itch a scratch or you scratch an itch?
Let's finish this. Have to keep going.
Victory awaits. My path be true.
Come to mama. Oh, hello. Good thing I've got the one crossbow ability.
Need to act fast.
All right, Karlak, it's go time.
I'll me
Maggots will be done.
use somebody else to carry more. I don't know why I need to gather all this stuff. Uh-huh. Another Kiss Yankee disc. Is that everybody? Looks like it. Wait, what? Why is the mini map turned red up here? But not down there. How? I don't know, maybe coming up here triggers hostility if you haven't already?
No one
Maybe?
stopped me yet.
The Dread Pirate Roberts leave no survivors. Okay. Yes. Hello. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We here? Alright.
One day, I'll catch a break.
Let's go.
actually lay cells in front, so let's move her. Do I want to do that? Actually, let's dash, that way we can get through the doorway and not block people coming behind.
No time to waste.
It's not like I have action. That's... Oh, dash. Oh, counterspell. Okay. Fair enough.
Now this is my happy place.
What should I do?
Do I not have the... I don't know, what do you call it? A long dash ability?
On I go.
Oh, that's not what I'm trying to do. The one I'm looking for is this one. Hey, you gonna counterspell me again? Probably. Oh, no, guess not.
Fuck yes. Knees high.
Critical miss. Nice try. Ow, that hurt. Miss me.
What was in there?
Wait, what? The fuck? What the fuck? Huh. I don't know what to say to that. I was not expecting that.
My turn.
Ready.
This guy, 1, 2, 2? Wait, where's... Did you turn invisible or something? No, or what? It would display invisible if it was invisible. Still shows the cat thing somewhere. I have to know if it's still around here. Ah, was invisible. How curious.
Let's do this.
Wait, I have non-lethal on. How is melee attack? It should have been non-lethal. I am very much confused by that. Although maybe since it's an animal, it isn't going to affect her
Bye forever, pal.
oaths. Hopefully.
Covered.
Because her oath is the only reason I have non-lethal turned on.
Eager for battle.
Aberration Hunter's Amulet. Aberration Hunter, Gith Yankee wearing this amulet has advantage on intelligence saving throws. Aberrations also have disadvantage on attack rolls against them. Curious. Rating of Elemental Infusion. When you deal acid, cold, fire, lightning, or thunder damage using a spell or cantrip, that element infuses your weapon. Until the end of your next turn, you deal an additional 1d4 damage of that element on your first successful weapon attack. Oh, well, that's interesting. I might actually have to make use of that one.
No time to rest.
Shall we Oh, these chests aren't locked. At least that one wasn't. Is that the only chest in here? Ow. Gold, bloodstone, scroll is shocking grasp. Shocking. Empty. Empty. Em. Oh, okay. That's not a storage barrel.
This Creche's bunks look entirely too soft for my liking.
Well, what do you expect? You guys kind of took over this, or your people took over this temple that was being used. Doesn't appear to be anything else in this room. Let's move on. I feel like she's going to, take issue with that part.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
But I am going to go ahead and take your egg while I'm at it.
Still on my feet.
And my nose is itchy. Ah, we got 1, 2, 3. This is easy and way ABC. 1, 2, 3. I may have just dated myself with that one. Why, yes, I am. 83. Yes, I am up. Why is she hurt? She triggered a trap or something. No.
I'll strike you down.
We spotted a trap under the water. Okay.
My faith will protect me. On my way.
I got this.
In position.
Do you have any ranged attacks? Well, besides... There's those. Oh. I guess you took that out of the equation by coming to me. Fantastic.
Trap. Be cautious.
Acidic surfaces don't affect you, and you're resistant to acid damage. Well, that's food.
I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon.
Miyogi claws are roasted on hot coals and seasoned with whatever spices the latest raid brought in. Sounds fucking disgusting. Another miniature giant space hamster. That one. How? I went and overloaded myself. Didn't mean to do that. I need to get rid of some shit. Never really do. Maybe I need to just stop picking stuff up. I am going through.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Well, these traps still some being taxed, so I have no idea what caused that other one to get hurt. Unless there's other traps around here somewhere.
God,
Donald.
it smells awful in here.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
God, it smells like Hasman's ruby honey, man.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Oh, interesting. Is that? That's not. I think
Be
that is a
wary.
teleportation
This place
trap.
is trapped.
I just.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Disarm. There we go.
Large green egg with an uneven shell. You can see a vague outline of something within it. The egg is warm to the touch, the rough shell like slate beneath your fingers. Whatever is within is stirring ever so slightly.
Difficulty. Don't mind if I do. I love triggering one of these traps with me. It takes me back to the beginning of the. Here we go. Anything interesting in here? Not really. Okay.
On the move.
Yeah, excuse me. One, two, three, four, five, six. I see five. Where's the sixth one? What? One more of edges, maybe? I don't see anybody up there either. Oh, up there. Okay. So enough.
What's the plan?
Not enough movement. But I can run over
Head
here.
in there.
I can reach this guy. Warrior Kunaruth.
I'm heating up.
I'm heating up.
Over there.
Dash on in here. Warrior irk. That really irks me.
Time to push my luck again.
Gish Farag. Raider. Hahuarug. Raider Ragura. Harin Layanan. I'm probably butchering those names. Okay. You are my target.
Hope your soul is in good hands.
Miss me, now you gotta kiss me. Oh, hello. How? Trying to run away, are you? Not enough resources.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Okay, hurry.
What path lies before me?
I'll run over here. Item. Teleport. I know I can shoot you. Nice. I am my directions.
I am death.
You already acted.
I smell blood.
I'm not. Why are you trying to act for the door?
Open up.
I don't want the door. Uh, oh, we're just a couple feet shy. Huh. I could dash, but I have to take up my last action resource.
No surrender.
Oh, hey, I forgot about her. How did I forget about her? Nobody knows for sure.
My name be known.
The one thing we do know is you are here for a reason.
Need to stay focused.
Never a dull
Okay.
moment.
Blazal, you're really hurting. Okay, that hurt. I don't know why I did that.
No time to dally.
Somebody has cure mass, right? I'm surprised she doesn't have cure mass wounds.
La, da, da, da.
Oh, might have been Dovahkiin that had the
Indolence
cure
breeds
mass
madness.
wounds. I don't have Dovahkiin with me. Alrighty
Still
then.
alive, so that's progress.
I can always just do this. That was muffled for some reason.
Oh, enough
Not sure
waiting.
why
I
that.
crave blood.
Why that? Being of arcane synergy. Synergistic cantrips. When you deal damage with a cantrip, you gain arcane synergy for 2 turns. Interesting. Oh, I don't do that. Oh, healing potions. Very nice.
Still breathing, despite everything.
We're out of here. Oh, yeah. Little cat things. I knocked him out, but I didn't kill him. So the table car is... Are you for real? Every single one of you failed the survival check. Where's the... Joanne? Somewhere. Right? Is it further up? Maybe? No, because that's the... Up there. How do we get up there? Ah, stairs. Fantastic. I'm a fucking dumbass is where I am. All aboard! No Keep all hands and feet inside the ride at all times. Up and away, my beautiful balloon. Okay. Stay here for a second. What's that? Alright. Now where has it been? Huh? Not sure.
I trust that an early payment has ensured swift action. What news of the Githyanki egg? Thank you. Paying up front seems to have had its benefits. A pleasure to do business with you.
I do kind of question whether there's anything that actually comes out of that. I don't know, I have my window open, so maybe I'm hearing something outside. Hello. Okay. I've been away, my beautiful balloon. Okay.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
But of course. Now if only we could get a pet cat, I would be super happy then. I got nothing against dogs, but I prefer cats. Owlbear still hasn't shown up. Hmm. Actually, while we're here, Traveler's chest. Not there. Yeah, here we go. Open inventory. I need to start emptying some stuff. Oh, I still have the molds and shit too. Those are fucking heavy. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, yeah, I definitely think that whatever I'm hearing is something outside. Harry, what's in here? Baguette, some gold, and some smug powder. Huh. There. Okay. Why is that not stacked with the other one?
It's been a day, Scratch. Come here, boy.
faster. Why are they not stacked? Strange chunk of ember. Registrating. Advancing shield. Mold. No shield. Yeah. Short ass shit here. Oh, okay, I sorted and I still don't stack. Fine. Same as they say. Some things just don't stack, I guess. Whatever. It's fine.
Eager for battle.
Alright. Oh, she has one. She just never equipped it. I have a tape here and she hasn't equipped that either. Well, doesn't really matter how good the stuff you got if you don't equip it. Wondrous gloves. Troubadour's Wonder. Your armor class increases by 1. In addition, if you have Bardic Inspiration, you gain 1 more use of it. Oh.
What's next?
No one back home will ever believe this.
Excuse me. Make haste. I would have words with you.
Not this one, nor this one, and this one are less worthy still.
Resident
I
Jester.
riddle thee not. I speak only what requires telling. Beyond mortal realms, there doth exist an amalgamation of spirits akin to thine own, ensnared by the treacherous cult of the Absolute, felled in its name. They bear great
Wait, what?
discontentment with their destiny. For a mere pittance of coin, I might summon the worthiest among them to lend aid to thy undertaking.
I am. Are you sure that's the best course of action? Confirm.
Okay, do I need to...
Spin, dost thou require a new ally? Safely, without the balance of a soul, wouldst be ashamed to leave thy comrades' vessels crumpled. Wouldst it...
And the wardrobe is... You say they're in the wardrobe. But I don't see the wardrobe anywhere. Wardrobe? 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 Not back here. I mean, I suppose I could just reconnect my other controller to bring him back in here. Where's my... There. Can I reach? Perfection. I really only wanted to have Lae'zel for the... the Creche missions. The Creche missions finished. What the fuck just happened here? Okay. Yes. Yes. What are you doing? There we go. Sorry. I've got my other character back now. I mean, I guess later on, why are you locking up so much? Hello?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Sure, why not? How many holes have I gained since I dismissed Dovahkiin? I'm not entirely sure. At least a couple levels, apparently. Sorcerer Monk. Wait, hang on. That's the only way to gain proficiency. Seems as much. Alright, so I need at least scimitar. So all the sabers I have qualify as scimitars. And just, I guess I just pick more things at random. Actually, let's take that out. Go on hand, not that, hand crossbow. Alright, I've got light crossbow, proficiency, longbow. Scimitar, what was the fourth one I chose? Scimitar, long sword, longbow. Okay. Okay, yours just 2 levels. Fan-freaking-tastic. I don't cast Cure Wounds over here either. I guess I was mistaken about that one.
Can't give up now.
Okay, it's fine. Whatever. It is what it is, I guess. Wakey, wakey, eggs and bakey.
Supreme Kithrak, has Vlaakith sent you to slay me with your own blade?
I've not come to kill you, Lae'zel. I've come to aid you.
To aid me?
Trust him.
He says I will have AIDS.
My blade rests.
That
Mother
might
Gith
matter.
compels you to listen.
Inappropriate.
Speak. My ear is yours.
I know you carry the astral prism, Lae'zel. Within it lies the seed of Vlaakith's demise, and I intend to help you bring it to fruition.
Vlaakith's
And how would you know that?
Skaketh. I should run you through for suggesting it.
If they have not said, they must have good reason, and I won't be the one to betray them. But the one inside's chosen you as an ally, protects you with their power. That very power will be the end of Vlaakith's tyranny. The Prism's tenant must be let loose. I've sought their freedom for eons. When the Prism went missing, I feared the worst. Instead, you've granted the opportunity I've so long awaited. All that remains is the key that unchains them. And I've found someone who I believe can provide it. Bring the Prism to Baldur's Gate. I'll be waiting in a taproom called Shares's Caress. That is where we decide the fate of my people. Lae'zel.
Shares's Caress.
Together we will break our chains and be Vlaakith's slaves no longer.
I am no slave, Jastil Kithrak. The Undying Queen is my freedom. It is she who will purify me, and she who will ascend me.
Lies, Lae'zel. Every last one. There is no purification, no ascension. The Zaith Isk does not purify, it extracts memory and kills the infected. Nor does the Lich Queen glorify the ascended. She feeds on most all of them to grow her power and pursue godhood.
Madness! You flood me with this heresy. I will hear no more of it.
What do you want to do, Lae'zel? Oh, she actually stood down.
Vlaakith the whole of my life. Learned her words.
Fascinating.
Fought her battles. Yet she names me her Sharlak. Your words carry truth. I will meet you in Baldur's Gate. Do not make me regret it.
Lae'zel, I see Talak Magir in you, sister in freedom. Together we will be our people's light. Take this. It is a Quanith, a psionic detector. The Queen's warriors hunt you. The Quanith will sound you out when you come near their portals. Hear its cry and prepare for battle, or slip away. I should go. Vlakith's gaze pierces the seas and skies. She believes me loyal, and I can't afford her mistrust. Keep the astral prism close. Let no one take it from you. Slay any who try. Now to Baldur's Gate.
I mean, I was
I'll be
already going
waiting,
to anyway.
Lae'zel.
Sayonara! Okay. Buddy bye time? Somebody still wants to talk. Probably Lae'zel. Yep.
Vlakith Kosivim Creche. Only in Vlakith may we find light. These were the first words I ever read on Tirsu slate. But they are no mere aphorism. They are law. They are creed. The root from which the 10,000 protocols stem.
10,000
Forsake one
protocols.
protocol and forsake Vlakith. Forsake Vlakith and be the blood and meat which sates her dragons. If Voss speaks true, if ascension is a lie, if tadpole purification is a fairy tale, then I have not sinned against Vlakith. She has sinned against me.
What
Ascension
does
is a young
ascension entail?
Githyanki's greatest honor. Long ago, the Geich enslaved my people. They dominated
did?
our minds and bred us for war, until Great Mother Gith took a hammer to our bonds. From the day of our hatching, young Gith have one purpose: to train hard enough to slay a Geich and take its head. Then, we speak the rite of ascension, and a red dragon comes to fly us to Vlakith, in Tunarath, City of Death. We are honored with an eternal home in the astral, celebrated for our victory. We are ascended. Or so I believed.
So I believed.
I'd never thought Vlakith a tyrant, or me as a vassal. She was the source of my might, and I the envoy of her will. A warrior, a champion, a destroyer. But if Voss is right, and Vlakith consumes the Ascended to gain power, then I am no destroyer. I am mere livestock, bred to be harvested and devoured. Every
That's a
Githyanki
dark
is
thought.
slave with a singular purpose. Not to cull the Geich, not to prevent their grand design, but to raise Vlakith to true godhood. I don't know. I can't know. And that drives me mad. At first, I thought them an illithid deception, a trick of the tadpole. But the dream figure is real. It lives in the prism. Voss believes they are the seed of Vlakith's demise and the agent of Githyanki freedom. And I believe he may be right.
Fascinating. And if Voss is wrong?
Then, when the Kithraki come for me, and come they will, I will submit to their blades. They would feed me to their dragons, and I would deserve no better. Yes, I'd like time to think. We'll meet Kithrak Voss at Sheres's Caress in Baldur's Gate. Until then, be vigilant. Vlakith's eyes are upon us.
Your mind connects with Lae'zel's, and together you envision the Githyanki disc.
Another part of the Orpheus tale. This one has been translated to Common. Fine. The Prince of the Comet, Part 2.
2.
The Prince of the Comet, Orpheus himself, led his honor guard into battle. Their red dragons bellowed with righteous anger, and the heavens erupted. The glorious prince cried to all who could hear him, "Praise be to my mother Gith, the queen of the one sky, sacrificed to the hells by the renegade Vlaakith." But the true heir, the Prince of the Comet, could not overcome Vlaakith's knights and their ill-gotten worms. Mighty Voss, Gestil Kithrak, lit the astral sky aflame. When the ash had cleared, beloved Orpheus was gone. True heir, glorious prince, there's no greater crime than to exalt the pretender called Orpheus.
Well, what if he's not a pretender?
My own Savage would never have threatened a youngling. A waste of time and energy. The pupils themselves culled the weak from their ranks. I myself felled 4 of my own classmates once Kalir had 100 times circled Tyrell. Survival. My people have no use for cowards. Every trainee that I slayed was either too weak to withstand the lessons, or was cocky enough to pick a fight they could never win. They underestimated me, so they paid the price. The Githyanki are only as powerful as their weakest warrior. Jaquith de Venzir, the termination of the frail, strengthens us. Kalir's clutch held 3 dozen eggs, more or less, though I've learned of creches that harbored 100.
The humanoid.
Humanoid. How I despise the term. Githyanki are quite superior to humans. Our biology slates state that Githyanki came to lay eggs after we escaped Illithid enslavement and took to the astral plane. It's an asexual process, a favorable change by any estimation. Hideous to imagine a life where I couldn't partake in the pleasures of sex without the looming threat of bearing children.
Who does lying? I'm curious about the logistics.
Githyanki chosen by Vlaakith herself to bear young. The Queen assigns when and where they must lay, and how many eggs they must bear. The Shukyani pass their eggs in the material plane. In the astral, time barely passes. It is a meticulous process, carefully timed so that the eggs hatch at once. Go on then.
It's all very interesting. I'll say that much. Oh, wait. Doggo. Oh, wait.
Through a ball held firmly in his mouth.
There it is. Now where'd he go?
The dog holds a well-chewed ball in his mouth.
All right. It's only fair that you enjoy it too. But if you feel like throwing it, I wouldn't mind that at all.
Scratch his ball. Okay. Row. Scratch his ball. Okay. Fetch boy. Beep 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 beep. No. Can't. Alright, here's the. Actually, you know what? About a couple of days, maybe the merchant will be able to. Maybe, I can't really talk. Merchant has more money? Buy stuff? Maybe? I don't know that for a fact.
It'll take a while for us all to recover, of course.
He does have more money. Not that I need more money.
May you keep balance.
Can't give up now.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
It'll take a while for us, of course.
Insufficient gold.
May you keep balance.
Well, I might just sell a few things. Why the hell do I have a fire wine barrel? Alrighty then. Where's that out of the way? I guess all that's really left to do is... Moonrise Towers. Fast travel. From Forge. Ancient Forge. Creche. No. Shit. Wait, which one is... Forge? Yes, okay. Fair enough. Alrighty then. Nothing really left to do, but carry on. At least I think so. Suppose a little late to go back now.
We offer our prayers to the Dark Lady, whose comfort and grace heals all. We offer our pain to the Lady of Loss, that she may truly know her faithful.
Mm-hmm.
Can't keep me out.
Open up. Greater Elixir of Arcane Cultivation. Gain an additional level 2 spell slot. Replaces effects from other elixir when drunk. Until long rest. From hedge wizards to high priests, these elixirs are coveted by spellcasters of any ilk. Fascinating. Everything. Lump hammer. Reddit chisel set. Just junk, I guess. This yellowed book contains a series of architectural plans. One shows an elevator leading from the wilds outside a town called Wraithwind to the Underdark. What? Absolutionist Expedition key? Huh. Nothing?
Who there, wanderer?
What?
Stay thy course a moment to indulge an old man. May I inquire if perchance you retain among your traveling companions a man who adheres to the given name of Gale? Should it be the nature of our acquaintance that interests you, well, you may safely classify Gale and I as friends. Should it be the nature of your present interlocutor that you desire to drag from the dark and unknown, I shall be glad to aid in your quest for illumination and identify myself as Elminster. Elminster Ormar. Now, if this answer satisfies you, let us linger no longer in this limbo of indecision, but settle on your knowledge of the individual I seek. Ever a man of leisure. Would it pain you greatly to assist me along the little voyage I intend to undertake to this aforementioned camp? And I would confirm it to be so. Please, after you. My thanks for your excellent guidance. Ah, and yonder I spy the object of my pursuit.
Elminster?
The very same, Gale. And a fair bit miffed he is, too, finding himself forced to expose his best pair of boots to so many miles of country road on your behalf.
I don't understand. How so on my behalf?
I was bid to spare neither time nor my own self to find you. She sent me, Gale. You know of whom I speak.
But why? Out with it, Elminster. Please.
Young man, has your sojourn away from Bortity washed away your decorum as well as your patience? Nigh a 10-day I've gone without honest fare, worthy of the name. Drank naught but what the sky entitled my thirst. Why, some bread, cheese, and a cup of wine would appear unto me a feast. Surely you won't begrudge me a mite of rest and repast before I get out with it?
Oh, for the love of...
Fine, fine. I'll turn a deaf ear to the clarion calls with which my scorned stomach beseeches me. Graver matters are at hand. Plenty to digest, after all. Good deal to stew over, if you will. Words ladled with import should be savoured, so as to better absorb their meaning. Wouldn't you agree?
Elminster!
Right.
God damn it.
That is to say, Gale, my boy, I've come to address a most pressing matter. I'll speak as plainly as I can, forswearing the accustomed frills that decorate my speech. I'm here on behalf of Mystra. The message and the charge I bring you are hers.
The long-awaited question. Now, if you please, Elminster, for the too long-awaited answer.
You know where you went wrong, Gale. No, we needn't dwell on that here and now. But even so, you're to be given a chance of redemption.
Mystra would consider forgiveness.
She would consider what she considers to be forgiveness. Mystra is aware of the misadventures that have befallen you both. She knows of your strife with the Absolute, that most insidious of evils. very purpose of my presence. In a roundabout sort of way.
Roundabout
You
sort
must
of way,
know
huh?
that the Absolute is more dangerous than you can possibly conceive. It threatens all who live, even those who are undying. It threatens the gods, the weave, the very fabric of the universe itself. That is why I have come here to
very
charge
interesting.
you, Gale, with its destruction. It is Mistra's belief that only you can.
The orb.
How so?
Precisely. Mistra has granted me the power to stop the clock, as it were, on the orb's rush to overpower you. Instead, you will be able to unleash its lethal combustion at will.
Interesting. This could
Wait.
be help. Or hindrance. We shall have to see.
You must find the heart of the Absolute, whatever that may be, and use yourself
is that
as
why
the catalyst that will burn it from this world.
Okay, is that why the items you give him the last couple of times didn't hardly have any effect? Because she at that point had already stopped the clock on the orb? We'll be rid of the Absolute and Gale in one fell swoop. Win-win.
No, indeed. But I think she trusts me too.
It brings me no pleasure saying this, my friend. But such is Mistra's will. Yours must be the sacrifice that will undo the Absolute. And for your sacrifice, you will be redeemed. Such is Mistra's promise. With that, I've said my sorry piece. And need only bestow unto thee the charm I was bid. Italion Thras Annas. It is done. Both charge and charm have been committed into your care. To you, I commit into care Gale himself. I count on you to shepherd him well on this strangest of journeys.
On my honor, I'm not sure yet I can say the same.
Like moons make swell and wane the nescient seas, so too the sky-strewn gods ordain the tidal fates of mortal days. And yet, an ocean born in lonely hours, come ebb, come flow, come all that is beyond the breadth of our dominion. Be a moon unto yourself. Even the waves of fate can break upon the shores of will. Farewell, my friend.
Farewell, Elminster. I'm glad she chose you.
Well now, that's a fair bit to take in.
audience with Elminster is never less than memorable. I'd have hoped to introduce you to him in less dire circumstances. But those are hard to come by these days. The Doddering Act is merely an illusion, one he's most adept at maintaining.
Aha.
Elminster is the most formidable wizard in the realms. Perhaps in existence. For Mystra to have sent him, the severity of her bidding could not be clearer, or weigh more heavily on me. Time seems so infinite when you're young. A month is an age. A year is a lifetime. It is a strange feeling, to realize how little of it one might have left. Of course, we offer the clearest solution to our problem. All I have to do is find the right place and time, close my eyes, and let go. Then the slate will be clean. Wrongs will be righted, the Absolute will be gone, and I along with it. I've no doubt she has the power to do so, but as for the permission, Ao would not look kindly on her meddling in mortal affairs. Divine intervention has a tendency to make things worse, not better. As for Elminster...
Interesting.
He's saved the realms more times than legend can recount. To take on a god is no easy feat, even for him. My orb is the best chance we have. And only I can wield it. Possibly the most spectacular one ever conceived. But essentially, yes. I'm living on borrowed time, in more ways than one. Perhaps this is how it must be. That remains ahead of us for now. The heart of the Absolute must be discovered before I can stop its beating. Then I suppose there is nothing more to be done but find the heart of the Absolute and stop its beating.
Huh. I have no love for Gale, but that does still seem a little bit extreme. You know. Oh, that's... Explore the camp a little bit. There's the mirror. I bet we have a bed now. We have a bed, yet we're still got cots that we set up in, or bed rolls. Not cots, bed rolls. I mean, kind of the same thing, but different.
No time to rest.
Not to level up. Okay.
Best get going.
Okay, I gotta take a quick minute to use the restroom and be right back. Okay. Hum again, jiggity jig. Okay. Alrighty then. Mm. I can't say I've ever encountered the Elminster on any of my previous playthroughs. That one's new to me. But then again, I never really messed around much with Gale. So I guess that could be...
The shadow-cursed lands. Makes back home in the Underdark seem quaint.
Stand by
Lovely.
me if you need to keep warm in this awful place.
There's a power to these shadows. A familiar one. I swear I can feel it.
Only way to Moonrise, unfortunately.
Oops.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Hey, good looking.
Make sure everybody has.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Well, actually, she doesn't need one.
I've got a long road ahead.
Can you and me? I know one. I guess not. That's unfortunate, because I like to... run with my crossbows.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Oh, right. She has... I'm gonna have to... Hang on. I do have an extra saber for her. She can use for now. Better than nothing, I guess.
No, never mind.
Okay, they're not, special
Shaddy.
lantern or whatever.
Got a quick question about the best way to treat an infernal burn.
Shaddy? Really? I can feel the shadow's power here.
Party?
But they don't seem to be
Shadsy?
harming me.
Or maybe just the
shadow curse. It doesn't seem to affect me like it does others. Not as badly, at least. Do you know what this means? I must be blessed. Lady Shah is protecting me where others are left to face her wrath. She loves me. She must do. This is no cavern. This is true darkness. Perhaps Lady Shah will show you a path to her embrace if you are worthy. Lady Shah wouldn't bless me like this for no reason. There must be something she wants of me. Those signs we found about Dark Justiciars, perhaps they were no coincidence. In either case, I need to watch for any place dedicated to Lady Shah. A temple, perhaps.
This place is heavy.
That's curious.
Okay. Anyway, like I was saying, it's no, fairy lantern, but it'll work. At least well enough. Or at least it should. Oh wait, what's this?
Eyes up. Watch the shadows.
Stay together. Keep to the light. Stop! Who's there? You're a chatty shadow. I'll give you that. Come out into the light. Hands high.
No shadow curse here.
Jonas, move in.
Jonas! Jonas!
I'm here! Where are you?
Jonas, can you see our torches?
I can't see anything! Something's wrong.
Follow my voice. Come back to the light.
Who's there? Meg? Is that...
Jonas?
There you are. Come. Join me.
Jonas.
That's not disturbing at all.
Harpers, you heard them. To arms!
Boom!
Okay. Ready then?
Survival is all that matters.
I don't really want to fuck around with these guys too much. Oh, you're still alive.
Well done. Now we've got to move. I know a safe place. Give me your map. Keep your torch high. If you step into the shadows, you'll be felled in a heartbeat.
Safe place?
That's
Somewhere
right.
the shadows can't penetrate?
Protected by magic. Only spot in the region that's not been swallowed up by this damn curse. Light will save you here on the outskirts, but a few paces deeper you're screwed. If you want to catch your breath, the inn's the only place to do it. Hope to see you there. Harpers, move out!
Alrighty then. Now I wanted to make sure that they all survive, so... Try not to use. Try not to over abuse that ability. But. And every single one of us. Fail a perception check. Oh, hello. Is this what the... Oh, big guy.
Well, well. Look what we have here.
No.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Again.
Here we go again.
A trail of shadow root sack. Oh, there's one more down here.
Can't give up. Not now. Feel my mistress's wrath.
Wait, there's more? Oh, there's one. Oh, there's two more. Where's the other one? Oh. Okay. Not enough resources.
Still on my feet. Try me. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Ow. Something exploded on me.
Right tool will do.
And it wasn't even something fun that exploded on me. Anyway. Golding it. Gotcha. Patch skin. Okay. Do.
Fall by my hand.
No. Can't do that. Fine, I'll leave you be, because I don't want to put my torch away to get my hand crossbows out. Alright, dude. Ow. They're bursters. Ouch. Okay, that hurts a little bit. Actually, let me just go ahead and leave that off for the time being. Although, considering some of these creatures we encounter right here might also be bursters.
What's that?
Oh. Oh, shiny red ball. What do we got? A camp. Oh, hello.
Where lies your guilt?
The waning moon.
I am not people. Though many would question how wise it is to approach a stranger in the dark. Be on your way. A fair point. Perhaps this one could assist us. The murdered lie silent.
When it's white.
The
white
raven
maiden?
asks, will you be their voice? She is not the victim. Nay, she is the perpetrator. This woman tended a bar where she took her patrons, her friends, into her confidence, promised their secrets were safe with her. Yet she turned their words into knives and stabbed them in the back. They died because of her, and to this day her victims lie unavenged. Death is not the end, merely another beginning. I seek a record of this one's crimes, written in her own hand. Through it, I can summon her spirit and force her to face trial for her crimes. Not for one such as I. Your soul sparks with justice, with fortitude. This is your chance to bring a murderer to justice, to avenge her victims. Will you take it? The death of heroism is close, I see. Go to the distillery, the one she calls the Waning Moon. Find the ledger and bring it to me.
I have a level up. Wait. Uncanny dodge. Use your lightning quick reflexes to protect yourself. When an attack hits you, you only take half the usual damage. Fantastic. Oh wait. Look at extra attack to make an additional free attack after making an unarmed or weapon attack. If you gain the extra attack feature from more than one class, they don't add together. Fair enough. Aid. Heal your allies and increase their hit point maximum by 5 points until long rest. You already know the spell. The spell is a different version of one you already know. You'll have access to both. Branding Smite. Possibly marks your target with light, preventing it from turning invisible. Interesting. What's the range? It's melee range? What the fuck is the point? Okay, whatever. Let's start restoration. Cure a creature from disease, poison, paralysis, and blindness. Magic weapon. Increase the weapon with arcane energy. This weapon becomes magical, receiving a +1 bonus to attack and damage rolls. Protection from poison. Catch a creature to neutralize all poisons affecting it, and granted protection from poisonous influences. Grants advantage on saving throws against being poisoned and resistance to poison damage until long rest. You already know the spell. Misty Step. Surrounded by silver mist, you teleport to an unoccupied space you can see. Always. What? No, stop. What is that always prepared? No. Can I not get destination on that? Just not? Okay. Moonbeam. Call down a beam of light that damages any creature that enters the beam or starts its turn in the light. You can use an action to move. Oh. Interesting. It lasts for 10 turns. And each turn you can sit there and beam me up, Scotty. Save targets still take half damage. Constitution save 60 concentration, always prepared. Okay. I'm gonna go with ability, that way I can put a couple points in charisma. Fuck. I have no idea why I'm yawning. I had some fucking gamer stops. Bleh. Let's see, I've got 4 slots for prepared spells. I kind of want the magic weapon. Compelled duo. Force enemy to attack only you, giving it disadvantage against other targets. It's fine. We'll just protection now. Aid 5 healing. Cure wounds 0 to 7 healing. No effect on undead and constructs. This one doesn't say that though. Does that mean that this one works on undead and constructs? Very curious. I feel like that could be interesting. Oh, what's this? Success. Jet gold and a copper band. Don't. Is there anything else back this way, or should I just head towards the Camp Mao? Yeah. Wait.
This place. There's a power in these shadows. I can sense it. It's ancient. Familiar.
Rings a bell?
Why? Oh, hells. You didn't pick that by hand, did you? They're deadly poisonous.
Joking! They're safe. And beautiful. Thank you.
I don't have anything to give you in return, I'm afraid. Well, perhaps I can come up with something later, all the same.
Okay. I would say onward and upward, but we seem to be going downhill.
That dead bird's been corrupted by the shadows. Would be wise to leave it alone.
What? Dead bird? This dead bird? This dead part that I immediately disregarded what the fuck you were saying. Oh, but they're not really particularly powerful. Oh, I see. There's a bunch of them. Enough that I don't really want to mess with them. I am going to. Whoa, what the hell? What's wrong with this controller? This letter is written on a strip of paper. Blood and age have made it near illegible in parts. Help! A darkness has rolled into Wraithwind, cutting us off on all sides. We sent people through, but no one can make it more than a few steps before the woods are obscured by drops of blood. This letter is our last hope.
Time to pack
Send
it in
help.
for the day, I think.
Anyone from anywhere, I beg of you. I will renounce our lady loss and kiss the moon maiden's feet if that's what it takes. Just don't let the darkness take us. Curious. And yet, these were apparently devotees to Lady Shar, and yet she didn't protect them. And yet and excuse me. Shadowheart thinks that Lady Shar is protecting her with a blessing or whatever. Ah, what even? This must be the village.
This place is protected. Must be the refuge the Harpers spoke of.
No shadows here. Something must be keeping it at bay.
You there! Step forward and keep your hands off your weapons.
Easy. They're with me.
Come. Jahira!
Oh, uncouth. Legends told men meet believe better of the noble
It
Jahira.
seems tales of my clemency have been greatly exaggerated. You're about to. This is why we're here, you see. It is a curious creature that hides all manner of secrets. But if there's one thing that we know, it's that it knows its own kind. You should never have come here, true soul.
Stop! What are you doing? They're the ones that saved us!
They're the one protected the Emerald Grove?
Yup. Didn't leave a goblin standing. Not so bad to hang around with either. Saved 2 of my friends. One from a harpy, and one from a mad druid with a snake. Didn't make a fuss about thieving either. I'd pretty much trust them with my life.
A true soul with a mind of their own? How is that possible? What in the hells is that thing? Congratulations. You've earned yourself the benefit of the doubt. Hear me, Harpers. All clear. At ease. I'll not pretend to understand what that artifact is.
I don't understand it
But
either.
I'm old and
That makes
wise
2 of
enough
us.
to recognize a sliver of hope when it crawls out of the dark. Tell me, why have you come here? Then you found an ally in me. For that is precisely why I am here. There's food in the inn over there. Beds too if you require rest. Aloe oil in the cupboard, in case the vines gave you a rash. Settle in. Then come join me for a drink. You may just be the godsend we've been praying for.
Might be knocking around here, right?
It's for a good cause.
What?
Oh my god, soldier. That's Jaheira. The Jaheira. Not personally. I mean, I wish. She's an absolute legend. Years ago, over a century, Jaheira was part of a group that saved Baldur's Gate from Saravok, a Baalsport trying to plunge the city into war. My mum used to tell us stories about them. The legends who protected the city from evil. She said Jaheira was a powerful druid. Adamant. Tough. I've told myself those stories 1,000 times since. I never thought I'd meet Jaheira. She's a hero, and I was always some outer city kid. Can't believe she wants to talk to us about working together. What a day!
Good to see a friendly face.
I think staring out into the dark so much is doing something to my eyes.
Wish we had. Jaheira seems sure of you. I hope she's right. This barricade might keep the shadows out, but it won't help against what's already inside.
Attention!
Let's move.
All right, what now?
No.
How's the barricade coming?
Stock up while you can. I only hope I've brought enough to see us through. Cheeky. But, since you're asking.
A supply pack. Very nice.
If you're all right by Jaheira, you're all right by me.
2,400 gold. You spin my head right round like a record, baby, right round, round, round. Let's see.
Take care now.
Pop in here real quick and snag a few things from the chest that I can sell. Books. That's not friendly to do.
This place gives me the creeps.
If you're all right by Jaheira, you're all right by me.
Alrighty then. Here we go. Hair going tonic. Help. You're keen. There we go.
Take care now.
Cleric's magic won't hold out the darkness forever.
Take care then. Bye-bye now. Hello.
Please, I just want to be alone. It's Dennis. He's gone. Cultists. It was so dark.
Isn't it?
I didn't realize until the children started screaming. They rounded us up, cut us up, said they were taking whoever could still walk to Moonrise Towers. I managed to get away, but my love, Dennis, Martin Dor, Roshan. Everything. I just wish I could have said goodbye. Not unless you can bring him back. Can you? It's hard to imagine him making it after everything that happened. But if you find him, it would mean the world to me.
Chances are what we'll find is what's left of him. But if we run into him out there, well, all the better.
Hey, it's Dannon. Let's say hi.
Karlach! I thought you'd be in the city by now. We were ambushed by cultists. Half of us were captured, the other half ran here.
Off the anvil into the forge. We'll find them. Hopefully.
Before you run off into the belly of the beast, there's something I need to tell you. Well, two things. Good news and bad news.
Oh no! Good news, please, my good man.
I only need one more piece of infernal iron to craft an insulating chamber that can make it possible for Karlach to...
Touch people!
Exactly!
Oh my god. It's really happening. It's been so long. We've got the iron. Let's do this thing!
Hang on! I think you'll want to hear the bad news too.
Yeah, sure. But first, fix me. Please. Fine. Well, go on then.
I don't enjoy saying this, Karlach, but there's no two ways about it. Your engine is going to blow and I can't fix it. I'm not sure anyone can. It's simply too hot to exist here in the material plane. Unless you return to Avernus for good, this thing is going to blow. Sooner rather than later.
But still, you can give me something that'll let me touch again, right? Safely.
Yes, but...
That's all I need to know. Do it. Please.
Well. All right.
Done.
This shouldn't take long.
Oh, okay.
Same as last time. You'll need to install it yourself. This should do the trick.
Snap, crackle, pop, Rice Krispies.
So did it work?
Only one way to find out.
You're all right. No burns. Can we go to bed now?
Hold on, Karlach. There's something I need to tell you. That engine of yours, it's contained for the moment, but it's just too hot to exist here in the material plane indefinitely. I know you know that, but the thing is, there's a cure. I wasn't making any headway with the mechanics, none at all. The environment here is just too cold to sustain metals like the ones inside you. You have to return to Avernus. For good. Or this thing is going to burn you up from the inside out. And sooner than you think.
The minute I set foot back in Avernus, Zarya will force me back into service. I'm not doing her bidding again. I'd rather die.
I get that, but don't rule it out.
What
The
if we
world
go to
just might
Avernus
be better with
and
you in it.
end Zariel?
Even in Avernus. I won't stop trying to figure out a cure, but at this point, I think we all have to face the inevitable.
You read my mind. Thanks, Damon. Really. You've given me more than I could ever repay.
It's been my pleasure. Good luck, both of you. Look after yourself, all right?
This is the best day. The best day. Me too. Whenever you want to turn in, I'd love to take this whole touch thing for a test drive. I know we have important things to do, but we deserve a little sweetness too. Oh man, I can't wait.
Well, now. Oh.
Glad you and Karlak are all right. Well, as all right as any of us. A makeshift Harper's Fire might not be where I hope to set up shop. But maybe I've got something you can use anyway. And if you find any interesting materials in need of working, I'm happy to help. I hesitated to mention this back in the Druid's Grove, for obvious reasons, but no one has earned my trust if not you. When Elturel was dragged into Avernus, I was drafted into a devil's smithy. It should have been awful. But infernal metal is like a wild horse. Powerful, exuberant. It'll kill you if you lack technique. I could sense some. Smell it almost. Somewhere in the area. Underground, maybe. Out there in the shadows. If you find it, bring it to me.
Okay.
I'll make something incredible. Using something that's already fabricated is tough, but I can try. How many do you have?
Wait, I only have 2? I thought I had more than that. Anyone?
For a dull moment.
The hellish masks. Where are...
I don't. I do. That's why we're still standing around. What?
I don't know.
I thought I sniffed American scent somewhere. These must have been a pain to get a hold of. American masks are brittle, so what I make won't last as long as my usual pieces. There. Be careful who sees you using that. You might draw the wrong sort of eyes.
Orthon explosive.
Need anything? Absolutely. Rare to get your hands on this stuff. Well done keeping it to hand. There you are. And be careful who you show that to. It might draw the wrong kind of attention.
It's Law the Helmdust armor.
It's perfect. Really. Just a moment. I'll be able to work this one quickly.
Hum diddly hum hum hum.
There you are. And be careful who you show that to. It might draw the wrong kind of attention. Need anything? smelled something, and I know just what to do with him. One moment.
Yeah. Fly. Oh, hang on.
Hey, you.
Stop it.
Need anything?
Oh, I guess that's all you can get into craft, I guess. Intersecting weapons, bag of fashion. Okay. Sword master gloves.
I'll be here if you need any.
It's you again.
Still incapable. Not for you to know. Well, come close. Your mind to mine.
Gross.
Are you satisfied?
That's the most profound thoughts I've ever seen.
Keep quiet, and you won't have to find out. That's up to you. Good little hero.
Fair enough. I don't really have any reason to make an issue out of it.
Deep sight narrows at night.
Don't wander far. We need to talk.
Welcome to our humble... Wait, are you Karlak? A lot of us were in Avernus. We saw you fighting. You were so good.
Well, yeah, I guess I was. I mean, you should avoid fighting for devils if you can. But if you can't, it helps to have a good right hook.
I saw you lay out a Moor demon in 2 hits. Bam! Bam! We were all like, whoa! How'd you learn to fight like that?
Had to. Life didn't pull any punches. It was up to me to learn to take a hit and deal one back.
I've been tossed around a lot too. I want to learn how to fight back too.
From the look of things, you've got your wits about you. A clever mind and a bit of style will take you a long way. Fight with those, and you may find you never need to use your fists at all.
In that case, want to buy a lucky ring I found?
Ha! Nice try, Shorty. Keep it up, though, and you'll be scamming with the greats in no time. It is, isn't it? Hope he makes it out of this mess with his wits in one piece. I'd like to see him set up in a proper home in the city. Every kid deserves that.
Premium check it out. We've gone legitimate, and Mole put me in charge. What do you need? I'm not supposed to mention it to anyone.
but I do have something pretty special in stock. A key. What does it look like? What does it open? What treasures await behind its lock? That's for one lucky buyer to find out. Maul gave it to me and said I shouldn't let it go to just any old jackaday. This is a valuable piece, so it's gonna cost a lot. And that is the price isn't changing.
I mean, I got plenty enough gold.
Are you serious? Thanks so much! I've got to tell Moll. Last Light's best bargains, right here!
Your move, Maul.
You trapped me? I didn't even want to take this one.
Kalimshan rules, dear. The first piece touched is the first piece moved.
That's garbage! No matter where the night goes, I'm gonna lose it!
Then make the sacrifice useful. Guard your Mistra, or come for my Cyric.
What's going on here?
Look who made it! For once, I saved your butt out there, didn't I? We're square now, Chief. Say, do you play lance ball by any chance? It's my first time playing.
The keen gleam in Moll's eyes reveals the lie. She knows the game well, and she wants to win.
My, the Thescan double counter gambit. Vicious. Exactly what I would have done.
How's that for Kalimshan rules?
Brava. Lovely work. I see I was right to make you the offer I did. You will consider it, won't you? What a lovely specimen she is. A blushing apple begging to be...
How the fuck yourself, Raphael?
Please let me smack this creep.
The Thescan move suggestion was inspired. I had no idea you played. I can most certainly believe it. But don't you worry about Moll. It goes without saying she still has the unconditional freedom to choose the only option she has left. Besides, I do enjoy being in this neighborhood again. It has such a rich history of abject tragedy. And tragedy, my friend, well, there's my bread and bloody butter.
Why are you putting blood in your butter? That's disgusting. I understand the expression. I'm being facetious.
Come now, you'd have me tell you? Spoil all the fun? Suffice to say there's ambition, folly, and death aplenty. The rest, well, I'll let you uncover that yourself. She won. She has a taste for it now. She'll be the one who comes to me. But enough about my lesser pursuits. Why bother with trifles when I'm in the illustrious presence of my very favorite client? Tell me, oh apple of my eye, how have you been? You don't have any gills to get green around yet, but you do look a little worse for wear in this light. in good time, dear. See you soon.
As long as I can put a blade through you, I don't mind when we see each other again. Bucket!
You found your way. Good. I thought I'd scout ahead, check for any nasty surprises, of which I found a great deal. A new type of smoke powder. All the bang and boom of the original, but with an extra surprise. I call it the Brilliant Retort. You'll need it if you're going to survive this cursed place. You'll need it if you're going to get into Moonrise Towers and help the deep gnomes taken prisoner there. You'll need it if you're going to save Wulbren. They didn't get trapped. They were kidnapped. Taken against their will by those cultists. If I ever get my hands on one of them... Well... With you on the job, perhaps I won't have to find out. I'll do my part, according to my talents. And you, I hope, will do yours. The Brilliant Retort will aid you. Thus, I will make it. Let's not ruin the surprise, hmm? You do whatever it is you do. Some of us are counting on you.
Now go and do the voodoo that you do so well. Lol.
Nice strategy back there. If we put our heads together, I bet you and me could make a tidy stack of coin in Baldur's Gate. But Raphael's offered me a partnership already, and it seems like a sweeter deal than throwing my lot in with you.
No, kid. No.
You aren't joking. I kind of believe him more now than I did a minute ago. Protection for me and my kids, that's all.
Her smile is broad, her eyes twinkling, her face the very picture of innocence. She's clearly lying.
But I haven't accepted nothing yet. Sounds like you're in deeper than I am. He said he could get me and my gang to Baldur's Gate. I reckon he can do it too. Don't care what your law says. And also, when we get there, I'd be head of the Thieves' Guild. Easy for you to say. You can do what you want, go where you want. My kids need protecting, and I'm gonna protect them. Look,
Well, don't say I didn't warn you.
us. Not knocking that. But after you left, Zevlor lost his nerve. Gave up the fight. I won't. Now there's no grove, no coin, no one taking us to the city. I'm not letting my crew get eaten by shadows. Maybe I'll make a deal, maybe I won't. But it'll be my choice, not the devil's, and not yours.
Fair enough.
And I don't want to give you a lashing, but I will, damn it! There's another bottle of Arabellan Dry back there. Put it on the bar, then piss off and leave me alone.
Jaheira said we should serve drinks, but that we shouldn't serve drunks.
Jaheira didn't save your ragged little tail from the cultists. I did. Ah, it's you. Don't you get tired of telling people how to live their lives? If you're here to save the day again, you're a little late this time. Is that a joke? I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for you. I was ready to cut and run back at the Grove, but you had other ideas. Carl and Leo are taken in by your crap. You convinced them to play hero, and now they're gone.
Uh-oh.
They're my responsibility. You go save the world, or your own arse, or whatever it is you do. I'll fix this.
I tried telling Mr. Rowland that he'd had enough too. He didn't like it then either.
How would you dispute him?
This place
Oh,
is
it is not
awesome.
fun.
There's so much stuff.
And thankfully, no harpies.
What's that?
What? The JavaScript is antiquated, but its pages look like they've barely aged. How much longer must I languish here? I'd hoped to be in Baldur's Gate 10 days ago, but that blasted toll housekeeper won't accept my papers. When Father hears about this, he'll be furious. There's something odd about this village. People skulk around like they've something to hide. The shrines to the Moon Maiden seem ill and tended and barren. I hope to learn more about Ketherick Thorn, the village's leader, but talk of him seems to put people on edge. I'm not sure I can bear another hour in this loathsome place.
I missed that. Awesome.
Carlet. Not that. Carlac.
One of the worst things about getting old. Watching kids make the same exact mistakes you made. And knowing there's absolutely nothing you can say to change their mind. Then again, Mol's a hell of a lot smarter than I was at that age. Maybe she'll figure it out. True enough. She'll go far in the city. We've just got to get her there safely.
And eat.
You don't even know if he'll ever He still won't speak. Just keeps going with the bloody song.
Nothing of use on his person.
His original writ of duty, signed by Eltan himself. Fella must be one of the very first Flaming Fist.
He must know something. Let's not give up on him yet. We believe the cultists have taken Duke Ravengard to Moonrise Towers. I don't suppose you found a way in?
Not yet.
I trust you will do everything you can to free the Duke. But in case you don't find a way, I'll be heading to Baldur's Gate to seek reinforcements. The Council sent a carrier pigeon with news that the city has been dealing with absolutist attacks. The Steel Watch is holding strong. I'll request that Lord Gortash send some of them to aid in the fight against Moonrise. The curse won't harm them.
Holy shit. That's my old boss. The guy who sold me to Zariel.
The Steel Watch are the future of warfare. Gondian automatons that can be sent into battle without risking any lives. Except those of our enemies. Lord Gortash had only completed work on the prototypes before Ravengard and I left for Elturel, but even they were formidable. With the Steel Watch at our backs, we can storm the tower whatever Ketherick throws at us, I'm sure of it. I'll do my best, But there's every chance I'll fall to the curse or the cult before I reach the city. Don't count on me and assume no aid is coming. Work with Jaheira. That Harper's mind is as sharp as her blade. Follow her guidance. Farewell. We'll meet again, God's willing.
Last Light's best bargains, right here.
Flame Colour. That's your name, isn't it? Art Colour? I'm Fistula.
Nathaniel and me climbing up a tree.
We need you, sir. One of our own's been taken, a Grand Duke. You might know something that could help us bring him back. We found him out in the shadows, just wandering. Nothing survives out there for long. Don't know how he made it, or where he came from.
This is no physical ailment. It is a spiritual malaise. The man's mind has been gripped by the Shadowfell, yet it has not broken.
No idea, I'm afraid. Whoever it is must be someone important to him. He's been saying the same thing over and over, ever since we found him.
Then you?
You hear me, don't you, sir? You might not be able to answer, but you hear me. A century locked inside a Sharan curse will do things to a man. But you're not alone, sir. We're here with you. And I'm sure you've got relations, maybe some long-lived friends even who want to be seeing you. Maybe he was a musician.
You notice the distinctive calluses on the man's hands, the kind only developed from decades of playing the lute.
If you know how to get through to him, don't hesitate.
Bags. God damn it. Hey.
Vania. We are living. We are dead. Two of us safe to the end.
Without a reminder of who he is, of what he held dear, his mind will remain lost to the darkness.
Wait! Take this letter. It was in his pocket. He doesn't seem to have any reaction to it now, but it might help.
Some parchment there. Looks official.
A worn letter. Let me see. Arcula. Right, Flame objective to obtain information about current activities in Moonrise Towers and its environs. Headed by Catherick. Interesting. Catherick Thorm of the region's ancestral Thorm family. Orders take lodging at the Last Light Inn and begin investigation of the local House of Healing. Reports indicate corruption, but no corroboration has been obtained. Region's Thorn family are long-standing devotees of Sulune, but rumors indicate a Sharan enclave might be gaining momentum. Investigate and report. Grand Duke Eltan.
So he was at the House of Healing. Wonder what he found.
Where is... I believe he will want to.
A blushing apple begging to be plucked?
Raphael's angling for the girl's soul. I think she will. If not, well, you've seen what happens when a bound soul reaches for freedom. I can't imagine what cruel penance Moll would pay if she were ever to resist that fell bastard. Then we know our mission. All roads converge at Moonrise. I was 11 when the Councillor spotted and slayed an assassin who stalked Father from the shadows. I was 13 when she brought word of a goblin warband advancing on Rivington. Her keen scouting saved 100 lives that day. The Councillor's loyalty to my father is beyond question. She's as steady as Tyr's heartbeat, as upstanding as the Sword Mountains. Father's at Moonrise Towers, and we need to save him. They want violence, they want control, they want Baldur's Gate. Who better than Grand Duke Ravengard to surrender it? Who better than the commander of the Flaming Fist to dismantle its defenses? They will infect him, and the city's guardian will become its ruin, unless we put a stop to it. We can't and we won't. The shadows be damned. He brings to mind a story. The Devil with the Silver Tongue. An old fairy tale my father read to me. The kind with a hero, a villain, and a moral. A farmer made a deal with the devil, so the story goes. In exchange for the farmer's dearest fruit, the devil granted him a bottomless coin purse. The farmer's dearest fruit, naturally, was no apple nor peach, but his beloved daughter. We can learn a lot from fairy tales, don't you think?
Wait, what? Oh. Oh no. Sacrificed his daughter just so he could have infinite money? That's messed up.
Refuse him, no matter how tempting the offer, no matter how delicious the feast he lays out for you. The cost will be too great. That's because you still have hope. But when he becomes your last hope, remember this. He'll require of you only what you're least ready to part with, and then require more still. You might think you'd give up anything for a cure, but the devil won't take just anything. He'll take everything. It's said that anyone who bathes in the river of blood emerges as one born anew. It's a lot like that, I imagine. I feel the weight of these horns on my head, curling upwards like a mammoth's tusks. I feel these ridges snaking down my neck, not to mention a few bumps and prongs in unmentionable places. But I haven't seen my reflection just yet.
Fascinating.
Be my mirror. What do you see? It's because you know the heart lurking under the horns. The people will see a curiosity, maybe even a beast hungry for their souls. But I will slay their monsters, keep them safe, and one day they will see the Blade of Frontiers again.
Yeah.
A possibility that's kept me awake countless nights. But I don't have a clue where to start, other than play her games and play by the rules. That's the only language devils listen to. It could well be. She has the blighted
Loophole.
thing. What I know of it is simply what has engraved itself upon my memory. My contract is very clear. I can bring Mazora no harm. She'll have to let me out of my pact willingly. The only way out is if I can out-bargain her. We're standing here with nothing but the clothes on our backs and the worms in our heads. We can. I'm sure of it. How glad I am that you see me as more than my patron's pet.
Ah, that's who I was looking for.
The shadow curse is upon us. As foul as I remember it. Perhaps even worse. But with the Oak Father's blessing, we may soon see it banished from these lands. I studied one up close. Closer than most would care to be to those things. A drow attacked me and I defended myself. Afterwards, I was able to examine the tadpole that emerged. Hideous, but fascinating. Like nothing else in nature, I'm glad to say. Hopefully, I've chosen a successor as first druid, Francesca of the High Forest. I sent a bird to summon her. I need her to stay focused on her training. The Grove will need a skilled healer in my absence. The Grove needs to move beyond the mistakes of the past. What it needs is an unknown quantity. An outsider who can enforce the Oak Father's teachings without bias. This is why I chose Francesca. She will restore simplicity and purity to the Grove in my absence.
I suppose that makes sense to
Contrary
a
how
certain
some think
degree.
of us, we druids can play politics when necessary. Those illithid creatures threaten the natural order. It's my duty to do what I can to stop them. There's also the Shadow Curse. It's an affront and must be cleansed. I helped overthrow Ketheric Thorm and his Dark Justiciars years ago, but I failed to prevent him from unleashing darkness across the region before he was defeated. If I can join you and get close to Moonrise, perhaps I can lift this curse, just as you find a cure for your infection. Well,
fair enough.
There's hardly anyone left to share the responsibility with. Few who witnessed the fall of Moonrise still draw breath. What Ketheric Thorm unleashed is not something that nature can undo by itself. I must do what I can. I studied the Shadow Curse for years, but to truly understand it and stop it, I must reach its source. He is? Then I must see him. Insensible or not, he knows something. Thaniel is no ordinary child. He is the very spirit of this land. If this fist knows where he is, then perhaps we can save him. Save everything. I will go to see him at once. Join me when you can.
Oh, jeez.
Thaniel and me are climbing up a tree.
It's true then. He's met Thaniel. There's no other way he'd know that name. This is just what we needed. Well done. We need to wake him. He must know something about where to find Thaniel. If he was able to escape the Shadowfell, then it mustn't have managed to consume his spirit. Well, not all of it anyway. We need to unlock whatever's left of him, inside his head. There must be something to trigger him. A word, a memory, an item. We just need to find it. Without Daniel, no. And I don't know how I can find him without speaking to this man. I don't deserve you, my friend.
Is he just kind of hanging out there then? Or when does he... Okay, he's not ready to join our party just yet, I guess. Or maybe once we I totally spaced there. Isabella's room. Oh, I might have needed to talk to what's-her-face first. Did you hear her? Hey.
I didn't realize I had an audience. The true soul who's going to save us all. I'm Isabel. Pleased to meet you. Bully for us. We've been waiting, hoping against hope, for someone like you. Free from the Absolute's influence, yet able to walk among cultists. It's almost too good to be true. But I'd be a poor cleric indeed not to avail of a blessing when I see one. Let me guess. Jaheira's sent you to beg a protection spell off her favorite cleric.
It hurts.
Perfect. It'll make you immune to the lesser effects of the Shadow Curse, which will get you closer to the towers. But there are places it won't help. Places where the curse is darker, stronger. The cultists are able to traverse even the deepest shadows, though. I don't know how. The Harpers are trying to figure it out.
Selûnite magic. Dark Lady, forgive me.
Good nose. Like a nasty little terrier. There is, actually. While you're busy in the towers, I'll be sure to... Wait. Do you hear that? Something's wrong.
What row?
Hello, Isabel.
Marcus, is that you? What's happened to you?
I've been blessed. You can be too. Come with me, and you can hear all about it from Ketherick himself.
He's a flaming fist. Or was. Came with the others when we created this haven.
And I thank you for your hospitality. True soul, my instructions are clear. Take the girl to Ketherick, alive. Pathetic. The Absolute sees all, you fool.
The Absolute. Of course. You can't believe them, Marcus. Ketherick will never give you whatever it is you've been promised.
He already has. Time to go, Isabel.
Oh, now, Mom.
Moon Maiden, guide my hand.
Okay. Alrighty then. Wait, what? Why the... What? Why? The fuck? Well, that was less than successful.
Nothing will stand in my way. At the ready.
Alright. Mainly concerned with the ones downstairs. Want to make sure that none of our friends get wiped out. Other return. Just the Harpers should be able to handle themselves.
Come on, can't stay idle.
And take the rest of these out the old-fashioned way.
Time to press ahead.
Oh. Died rather easily.
Can't give up.
Half-plate armor, great club, shifting corpusry. And of course another parasite.
Worth a try.
Why the hell did you go back here? Jet Beach. Not quite enough. Oh, that was the last one, huh? I was not expecting that fight to be over so quickly.
We don't even know the way to...
Isabel, are you all right? I'm fine. Marcus has been with us since the start. They've been tracking us this whole time. And that was no random attack. You were the target, Isabel. They know how important you are. But they don't know about you. Ketherick will strike again. We need you to strike first. General Ketherick Thorm. Remember that name. He's the leader of the Absolutists. He was a Sharan once. Took to building an army of dark justiciars beneath this very village. Alongside the local druids, we made it our business to see him deposed. Dead and buried. But he's returned. Not only does General Ketherick Thorm live again, it seems he is no longer mortal. He has become, in fact, invincible.
Sharon?
Invincible?
Perhaps someone I should seek out.
We met him on the road here, commanding the army of the Absolute. I put an arrow through his eye myself, only to watch him pluck it out like a splinter. A man does not return from the dead and becomes impervious to arrows out of nowhere. There is magic at work. Strong, arcane, and most likely necromantic. He healed right in front of me and chased us into the shadows. We took shelter here and were considering a full retreat until you came along. I don't know why he's waiting. Why he's not marching his army west as we speak. But as long as he remains, there's still a chance. You are that chance.
Necromantic.
Protected by your artifact, you can infiltrate Moonrise Towers, posing as a true soul. Discover the source of his invulnerability. Make him mortal so we can make him bleed. Good luck.
We're in more danger than I knew. If something happens to me, everyone in this inn is dead. Like that. Why does a man like him do anything? Power, spite, some kind of twisted personal morality. I can understand why he'd want me dead. Without me keeping the curse at bay, everyone in this inn, everyone intent on killing him, is dead too. As for why he'd want to take me alive, I don't know. And I don't want to find out. Now that we have you, I hope I won't have to.
I never
Good.
get tired of doing that.
Because your work here is only beginning. No mercy. For Ketherick will have none on you. End this.
Nope.
Why don't we ask Jahira?
Maybe we should ask someone else.
Who? No one cares. No one but us. Mole would do the same for any of us. You know it. How do we get into Moonrise? We can't fight those shadow things.
We could. I beat up those harpies, and they're way scarier than shadows.
You know what Mole would hate more than anything? Bad things happening to us. You've seen what's out there. We wouldn't stand a chance.
But it's our job to bring Mole back.
Look at them. They're a proper adventurer. And if we got hurt, Mole would be really mad at us.
Fine. But you gotta understand, Mole is family. Bring her back, please.
Seems someone's been skimming our supplies. Is anyone keeping an eye on those children?
First cultists nearly murder us, and now we have a traitor on the inside. Can't we trust anyone? I know. You've been there for us every step of the way. It's just all a bit much sometimes, you know? That flaming fist seemed kind. I keep looking at everyone and wonder whose side they're really on.
Oh my god, you killed Kenny.
Traitors among us. A child taken. And still I can only feel relief. If they had taken Isabel too, You know me already. But you'll have the honor of making up for my blunder here. I trust that you will. A search burdened by unnatural darkness. But don't let that discourage you. Then speak. The same way hoppers learn of anything. Poking noses where
Poking
they
noses
don't
where
belong.
they don't belong.
We sent an agent to infiltrate this cult. The latest fad among the city's bored nobility, I thought. Until that same agent returned and tried to plant a knife in my neck. My first encounter with a true soul. I'm glad ours ended on friendlier terms. From there, I made some inquiries of my own. Saw firsthand how easily the cult could turn friend to foe with but the twist of a tadpole. And so I gathered my harpers and came to the source. Moonrise Towers. Ugh. Some crusty ballad monger, I expect. They have me slaying gods or laying with them, depending on the bard.
I heard he was both.
You'll have to sing that one for me when all of this is done. In any case, it was a lifetime ago by now. And for all our victories, we remain on the back foot. We fight, we die, and we just hope that when our time comes, there is someone else to take our place. The songs would have you believe we saved the realm's entire. Perhaps we did. They simply refused to stay saved.
That's the problem, isn't it? Making sure things stay saved.
Mole can be cranky and mean, but she looks after us. So, stock up, alright? Because you need all the help you can get to bring her home.
No, he actually has proper wares this time. Evasive shoes. Acrobatics and armor class. What? That's... Oh, elder of this rod cannot be surprised unless something unexpected happens. Isn't that the meaning of a surprise? Okay, so he still has bullshit items. I'll boil potato. Anyway.
Pleasure
I think I have
doing
nothing
business
I'm
with you.
terribly interested in.
Thought you'd be 10 yards tall the way Zevlor spoke of you. Cerith, Scout. Seems we missed one another at the Grove, but the others told me how you helped us. A pity. You pulled them from one death trap, only for me to land them in this one.
Ruh-roh.
Aye, and more than half the others with him.
We were ambushed, out in the cursed lands. Cultists of this absolute. Zevlor froze, begged us to surrender. But they were toying with us, making examples. And we'd had enough of taking it. Those of us who cut free just kept running till we found this place. The others... maybe the cult got them. Maybe the curse. Zevlor had hope. It didn't save him. A little sense will serve us better, I think. But... thanks. It was sweet of you to try.
Stop.
They took Mol. I couldn't stop them. Maybe.
Oh. Oh. Champ supplies. All good shit too. Don't mind if I do.
Maybe. Thanks for talking and... We
Hey,
need
me?
Mol. Please, get her back.
Okay. Nothing.
Blood, this is heavy.
Okie dokie. Let me see here.
Aye. Our asses.
Yeah. This seems like a good enough stopping point for today.
This place gives me the creeps.
Alright. Anyway. Anyway. Big stretch. Alright. I do thank everyone for tuning in this evening. Anyway, I'm kind of spacing out. So, alright. I'm gonna head off. Thanks again for tuning in, and I will see you next time. You have a good one.